Testing 1 2 1 2. Hello and welcome back to the 11th installment of my road in honor, my attempted run in honor mode. Where we left off, we'd arrived in Baldur's Gate, well, Rivington. As we look for a way into Baldur's Gate, we look to increase the party's power, get as strong as we can, pick up as many allies as possible for the final fight. It'll be a tough one, but I think the party is getting strong enough now to pull through. Almost level 10. Just got to do some buffs, some setup, and then we'll be venturing on our way and doing some questing. Got a couple ideas of how and where I want to go, what I want to do, who I want to save. But for now, let us continue onward.
Baldur's Gate is right over the hills. And so is Cazador. Cazador and his rite of profane ascension. An imperial soiree, attended by devils and spawn alike. A grand ceremony to honor one exalted vampiric master. And elevate him to an unfathomable station. To place him in a position of such esteem, the world will yearn to kneel and offer their necks. Of course I envy him. Why wouldn't I? The problem with what Cazador has done is that he did it to me. If the time comes and I can stay one move ahead of him, I'll take his place before his blood can hit the floor. Let's find out more about the ritual before we waltz into Cazador's front door. If we track down my old comrades, the other spawn, we may discover more and be finally positioned for yours truly to ascend. If we don't find my brethren, they'll find us, likely with bared fangs. We should get to them first. Then we can make their pretty tongues talk. Unless Cazador has changed their orders, they'll be in the dens of this town, seeking prey.
This vessel is at thy disposal.
The vessel only stared.
This... I have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
At least things have stayed interesting.
This vessel...
But the vessel only stares.
This... Never a dull moment.
Still alive, so that's progress.
This vessel is at thy...
But the vessel only stared.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Baldur's Gate at last. We should find Sharess's caress. Voss will be waiting. You're full up. Dismiss. Well chosen.
Trust no one.
Oh, I could go for a good meal. action, not reaction.
Let's get going. Still breathing, despite everything.
Excuse me. I can't find my mum. She was sick. She had spots on her face and hands. She went to go get some herbs, and she was supposed to come back the same day. That was last 10 day, though. Wow. Thanks. My mum would like this. She's the best cook in the world. And she taught me, too. I'll look for her. I think she'll probably come soon. Thanks a lot.
Typical and cheerful. Refugees for hire. Catchy, right?
You have red caps
Hey, there is so much wrong with that name.
Hello.
But costumes don't drool, Dad.
Stinks of cheese between his piggy toes.
How dare you? What in the hells is all of this?
A necessity, good sir. The Steel Watch loves pretending sweet Rivington doesn't exist. So we have decided to protect you, dear patrons. No need to thank us. You'll be allowed in once I've done this batch. Next! Hello, hello, and welcome to the Circus of the Last Days, the finest extra-planar circus there is.
A circus! Can we go?
Not a problem, dear patron. Benji just has to check if you're a vicious murderer. Benji?
Ah! Brain juice smells like piss and iron. No like.
Oh, well, that's a first. Usually I'd allow you in, but in these times, I can take no chances. Move along. No circus for you. Forgive me. I must have, misspoken. Welcome to the Circus of the Last Days. Have fun, and be sure to catch the star of our show, Dribbles the Clown.
Approach, ugly one. Yes, behold, a Kabi's wheel of wonders. Spin to win prizes beyond your tiny imagination and make your miserable life more bearable. Let us see if you have luck's favor. Alas, no jackpot for you, ugly one. But you may have this. You are welcome, putrid one. Return again to try anew. Win prizes found only in the naughty one. Behold! Akabi's Wheel of Wonders. Spin! To win prizes beyond your tiny imagination and make your miserable life more bearable. Let us see if you have luck's favor. Impossible! You thief! You cheated! Liar! Enjoy the jackpot, muley curd!
Damn that Ginny. Where am I? Can't risk being in open view. Be on my way. made me your enemy.
The very best at what you do. I promise. Darling, we have a customer. Is your camp drab? Dreary? Then you have come to the right place. Browse our bespoke, stony and bony creations. Or commission a statue in your likeness. It is our most sought-after service. Oh, you shall be thrilled and delighted. I know it. Nothing caught your eye. Ah, the adventure. Oh, My wife shall be delighted. Customs are her favorite, particularly when their facial structure is as unique as yours. Tremendous! Stony, darling, let us put this towards our getaway in the Moonshay Isles. I'll have your statue shipped to your camp. You shall love it. We guarantee it. Oh, darling, don't forget that Dragonborn's order. Ah, the adventurer returns. Care to purchase a bespoke stony and bony creation?
Watch your back.
Radio not the softest touch. So.
What to do?
Involving a child. It won't. Soon the bastards will outnumber us. They'll come for our
The place was empty. Keep those thugs away from my family.
Danuvia! Get these squatters out of my house now!
Arthur, sweetheart, you paid me and my boys to be caravan guards, not cattle wranglers. If you want us to get our hands dirty, it'd be our pleasure. But that'll be extra.
I don't see why I should be explaining myself. It's my property. They are on it, unlawfully.
Look, we needed somewhere to live. This place was empty and it had walls. I've got children for tears' sake. My point exactly.
They're like kobolds. You let one in and soon the place will be crawling with them.
Ye gods, this guy's begging to get smacked.
This man's indignant demeanor barely masks a seething anxiety. There's more to this situation than he's letting on.
I'm a very magnanimous individual, but this is my home! Either they leave, or I'll make them. Fine. They can stay. Just don't blame me when they turn on you like the mongrels they are.
I respect your hustle, sweetheart, but it won't work on me. You've stepped on the guild's toes, and we'd like a little something to make it better.
The Guild, a loose coalition unifying every criminal outfit in the city under one collective rule, from cut purses to contract killers.
I'd say you'll live to regret it, but honestly, I'm not so sure you'd live. You're serious? Let's forget this unpleasantness ever happened. Come on, boys. We've got places to be.
Not quite sure why you stood up for us like that, but I won't say I'm not grateful. Thanks. And may Torm keep you. You're the first person in this city to have our backs. Thank you. Really. At least we'll have some peace now.
Peace? What peace? Haven't what are you calling this new business? Cheap and cheerful. Refugees for hire. What in the hells was that? Never felt an earthquake in Baldur's Gate before. What the hells?
Just how much ground can one...
No, incapable. Not for you to know. Well, come close. Your mind to mine. Are you satisfied? Keep quiet, and you won't have to find out. Good little hero. Though, perhaps your better nature would extend a little further for little old me. I need to get into the city, but it's hard to shuffle your way to the front of the queue when you're, well, big as an ox. But what if I was smaller, more discreet? Maybe then a kind soul might bring me through, right in their little pocket.
I love this. I love this game. I just love it. I'm in a tree. Help.
This day has ended so much better than it started. Now, you don't worry about me. I'll be a good, quiet little apple you can tuck into the corner of your pack, just until we're inside the city walls. Hail, Cyric! I can't wait to get inside.
That's curious.
I took you for one of them for a moment. The refugees, that is. You're a recent arrival for sure, still bearing dust from the road. But you have something they lack. Dignity. These wretches have nowhere to call home, nothing to live off but what they carry, and nobody to help them but themselves. And me, of course. Me? I lighten their load. You'd be shocked by the sort of things they bring with them. Gold and jewels, they can't easily exchange. Heirlooms, rarities, sentimental items, even cremation urns. Alas, you cannot eat grandmother's ashes, nor can you easily trade a golden candelabra for a bowl of soup. That is where I come in. Liquidity. Their heirlooms for my gold. difficult to get a good day's trade done when I'm expected to keep watch for Shadowheart at the same time. Who knows when she'll finally turn up?
So don't make trouble.
I got you!
Nice to be in a crowd of normal people for once.
Really?
While we're washing them?
I prefer my company. Extraordinary.
Oh, thanks.
Don't thank me. Thank Gortash.
Excuse you? I didn't need that prick to make me who I am.
Oh, you're right, of course. Forgive me.
All good, Fangs.
Job's everything. How many red caps are in? We do this right.
Does this arsehole not understand common? Do you want to buy face paint?
Damn, it's good to be alive.
Let's move.
want one. I never seen before one. Hungry? Want a treato? I has lots of treatos, and magics, and junks I finds. Don't worry. I only takes junks from dead people. I is nice. Oh, lots of times. The beasts ate a kiddo the other day, and I got some good stuffs. I mean, circus is safe. Do not worry. Yes. Yes! I has lots of stuffs. Just for you. I has lots of treatos. Shut up! Stupid sweat piss incense smeller!
What's the story? No time to rest.
The kid comes. He wants to taste the refugees. That's a child.
To hire all the refugees.
You should have killed the little
Just like
monsters.
Of course. Cleaning, cooking, construction.
It's up there. We're down here.
That's why we need to walk just a little more
forever, pal. Ooh, fun.
The creature was born recently. Its mind is still fresh. You can absorb its potential if you consume it.
Keep your distance, darling.
It's been a long day. I'll need to rest soon. All right, what now?
Worm's Crossing, the welcome mat of Baldur's Gate. This is it. I'm almost home. We both know what it is capable of, but I'm not touching it. That was before I knew the cost. Before I knew it meant transforming into some grotesque beast. I remember how it hurt when I turned into a vampire. My body writhed and warped while I was utterly helpless. The grip of death owned my heart as it beat its last. I don't want to turn into anything else. I can't do that again. I can't watch my body be taken over. I am not. I just don't want to lose my God's given good looks, really. Wouldn't that be a crime? I'm really not sure. Damn you. All right. I'll do it.
Life pulses from within. The parasite's thoughts whisper at the edge of your mind. It wants to share itself with you. It wants to be let in.
Go on. Don't be afraid. It only wants to help you evolve.
A coldness seeps through your veins as the tadpole awakens, its yearning almost unbearable. Your mind is a veritable feast. The tadpole's essence courses through you. Where it touches, your flesh, glands, organs contract and flood with pure thought. You feel different. Your body has never felt more connected. Your mind present in every flex of a joint or muscle.
Perhaps, once the others see what you can do, they will consider trying it for themselves.
Keep a blade close.
well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Life pulses from within. The parasite's thoughts whisper at the edge of your mind. It wants to share itself with you. It wants to be let in.
Go on. Don't be afraid. It only wants to help you evolve.
A coldness seeps through your veins as the tadpole awakens, its yearning almost unbearable. Your mind is a veritable feast. The tadpole's essence courses through you. Where it touches, your flesh, glands, organs contract and flood with pure thought. You feel different. Your body has never felt more connected. Your mind present in every flex of a joint or muscle.
Stop me yet. Another quake. What's going on?
It's the Elder Brain. There's something happening to it.
To keep watch. I know you have.
Brothel? Pleasure house?
I don't mind it.
Decadent delight?
Honestly.
Well, I do. Which means we're getting a real...
You're a true talent. Welcome to Charis's Caress, where the only thing that goes down easier than our drinks is our...
Birthday boy's just nervous, but don't worry.
Tell me.
More than you. Your parasites.
What are you? Wait. I don't understand. What's... Jara, what's going...
Your head
justice to its ethereal beauty. How could I...
Her gaze, the woman's senses are heightened and her fire stoked.
As am I. Take be well. One moment. One moment. Forever.
Shiressa's caress isn't just about wetting your whistle.
They had 15.
The neighbours are talking out their asses. Besides, our pantry is full.
An apple a day keeps the...
What? The Harper safe house I spoke of is on the bridge at Worm's Crossing. You'll need to free up your ranks. Then... work to be done.
I shall be here in thy camp for whenever thou hast...
The girl has left to hew her own path. She left you a letter. Thou couldst read it, or thou couldst not. Such is the way of autonomy. Hast thou other business? Thou walkest alone. Love is no demand, and thus... Fate, dost thou require a new as thou...
But you have make space, and my might is your good. Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Well, are we ready for the road once more?
Flattered as I am.
I've got a long road ahead. Can't give up now.
This vessel is at thy disposal.
But the vessel only stares blankly.
This... Never a dull moment.
Invisibility! Is that blood? No, never mind.
This vessel is at...
But the vessel only stares.
This... Can't give up now.
This vessel is at that...
But the vessel only stares blank.
Never a dull moment.
Let's move.
Well, are we ready for the road once more?
You'll need to free up your ranks a little first.
Certified smoke-smattering old
They might have something we've forgotten.
Like what?
I don't know, but I'll know it when I see it.
I'd recommend...
You told me the armor was a bomb.
Up there.
It was!
Dantheron's dancing axe.
Tried to climb up one, you
The
madman!
Harper safe house Jahira mentioned.
You are not wearing armor to meet my mother and father.
Now here's some... Stop. Inhale through the nose. Hold. Exhale slowly through the mouth. Now you've just sampled some of Baldur's Gate's finest incense. Delicious, no? Aren't they just? You clearly have excellent taste. What can I do for you, sir? Everything alchemical from potions to poisons. Just do make sure you read the label before quaffing. Hmm? Be sure.
Such authority.
I have a lot on my mind. And well, in it.
Welcome to Danthilon's dancing axe.
Greetings, sir. Your noble bearing brings a little class to my humble...
You can turn off the charm, Entharl. She's with me.
Blueberries. Thought I had a sale. You look tired, Harper.
I missed you too. They're already here?
Down below. Here's the key. Right, Sobby. You're on the door till our friends are done. God forbid we do any business today.
You are not Chihira. I was hoping to greet the High Harper beneath Salona's tears.
You have the lad a little nervous. You're the one toppled Ketherick out in the Shadowlands, no? Can't say I know much of Gortash, but Orin is hunting you. And when I deliver your corpse, she'll let me keep your skin.
These doppelgangers!
Let me guess, you need something.
Incoming. One, two.
Blood comes easy these days. Time for some bloody work. Light on my feet.
Hungry for the slaughter. Outmaneuver them.
This is the easy part. I can still move fast when I need to.
Morse.
These boots have seen everything. Death won't take me yet.
Yes, here.
Shapeshifter assassins. Makes it hard to trust anyone.
Mahler's mark. Dead.
Did I get it right?
Shaluna's tears. It is said no false face can stand beneath their light. An old code, Harper. But yes, you got it right. Now I need your report.
We had eyes on suspected cultists in the city. like you asked. We thought we were tracking them, but...
They were tracking you instead, evidently. Doppelgangers.
And they're not just working with the cult, High Harper. They're part of it. Ballists, I think.
Answering to Orin the Red, then. Go on.
Everything seemed fine until your latest orders. Until we started to search for the Rashomon. They struck the same night. I woke to one of them strangling Chelvin, while smiling at me out of her face. She said... It said... that I'd report back to you as normal. Lure you here, and... I had no choice!
I'm sure it felt that way, Geraldus. The others were likely dragged back to Orin. Tortured. Sacrificed. I do not expect you to die for me. But to risk Entharl, any citizen who might have wandered in, there is always a choice. And the Harper must be able to make the hard ones. Perhaps this isn't the life for you after all, Geraldus.
No, Jaheira! High Harper, please! I'm still a Harper. I want to help!
You've scarcely signed up, boy. And there is a war coming. Why die a Harper, when you could still live as anything else?
I want to fight. For Chelvin. For all of them. So it means something.
Death is death. To look for meaning in it is foolishness, boy. Childish storybook nonsense. Exactly the kind the Harper would spout, I suppose. Fine. I have no right to make the choice for you. Not when this mess is of my making. I sent the Harpers hunting after the cult, without thinking what it would mean to be hunted in turn. Now they are compromised. And if not for you, I wouldn't even know it. I'm sorry, Geraldus. Harper. And I owe you an apology as well. I haven't told you everything I hope to learn here today. First, Geraldus, you're the last Harper in the city I can rely on. Lay low, and rest while you can. I have matters to discuss with my friend here. Orin knows the hunt. In one stroke, she places the Harpers beyond our reach. Separates us from our pack. Until we know who the false facers are, we cannot trust anyone beyond ourselves. Except Geraldus. It has been some time since anyone dared rap my knuckles like you did. No less than I deserve. I have not been overly generous with the truth. I came here to learn of the Chosen, true enough. But I set my Harper searching for someone else, too. Tell me, what do you know of a man named Minsk of Rashomon?
The name is as familiar as Jaheira's own. A hero of the time of troubles, who saved the city more than once.
I sense you mean no insult, calling scarce a century ago the old days, which is considerably more insulting. Minsk is an old friend. Perhaps my oldest. We've fought at one another's backs, times beyond counting. And the last time I saw him, I left him to die. There always is. But that is still the fundamental fact of it. Before we ever heard of this absolute, we received word of a gathering in the Undercity. What we found was the first dark seed of this plot. A circle of cultists with mind flayers in their midst. We might have ended it there, cut off at the root, but before I could send for help, Minsk charged in alone. It was chaos. He was overrun, dragged down beneath a mass of tentacles. I had a choice. Stay and let word of this cult die with us, or leave him and live to fight another day. The world takes much from those who presume to defend it. But sometimes, you get to take it back. So don't be sorry, because I mean to use you, if you're willing. Infection, indoctrination, eradication. That has been the fate of everyone the cult has captured so far, but it has not been yours. With your help, perhaps it need not be Minsk's either. As simply as that? For no other reason than that I asked? Perhaps you two will get along. Oh, the point is moot without the means to find him. Without the Harpers, we shall have to find another path. I'll have a better idea of what that is once we're through the gates. Seems I need to reacquaint myself with this damned city.
What by the Morden Summon's curlies went on down there? Of course they bloody did. Oh, clear out then. I'm guessing I have some tidying to do before the steel watch squeals by. Plenty, but I'll bend Jahira's pointy old ears when all of this is done. She'll owe me a whole cask of drinks by then. I don't care much for your timing, but I like your gold well enough. Short Father bless you.
Most painfully so. My parents, remember?
Hells! Not this again.
The brain appears to be resisting its masters. It's acting of its own will.
Sorry, chum, can't let you through. Worms Rock's closed for the day. Bodyguards does the man need? Get on then. Last door on the right. Lower the gates! Special permission!
No, he merely offered patronage. The Gondians built the steel watch.
Yes, but they
We're
were
shopping for a suit.
which makes him the
Dinner with
inventor.
my parents, remember?
On the Gondian
I sense some
I love honey! I love honey so much!
Whoa. Slow down, sweetie. Don't be such a prude.
Birthday boy's just nervous.
You're not staying in a brothel.
Listen, it's got private rooms.
I thought we'd be safe in the gate. I heard the stories.
Well, all you want.
Great headline.
We've got enough mouths to feed. We don't.
Just try not to trip headlong through it, yes?
A crooked touch.
At your command.
No one stopped me yet.
Attention!
Never a dull moment.
Traps. How considerate.
Decapitated, but still warm. That same ship was at Moonrise Towers, if I'm not mistaken. Can't give up now.
Hey, good looking.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Looks like those two are about to fight.
Nobody messes with the Stone Lord, Ratling.
Nine Fingers sent her love, arsehole. Your Stone Lord's a dead man walking. You, help me kill these asses. The girls will sprinkle you with gold.
You picked the wrong side, cock.
Slice them! Slice them now!
Keep them guessing.
Orders. Into position.
Ready for another round? Easy.
Survival is all that matters. Think you can take me on?
Necrotic appendage.
The guild owns this city!
On my way.
Consider my hackles raised.
All right, Karlak. It's go time. Easy as.
You picked the wrong fight, friend.
More.
You did good, stranger. Someone had tried to slink away rather than get involved. They wouldn't earn the gratitude of the guild. One usually follows the other. Here you go. A new flavour of scum that's been muscling in on our business. Agents of the Stone Lord. He is. Nobody has actually seen him, but word is he's tough as rocks and ruthless as an ettin. We think he's in league with the absolute cultists. This little operation here certainly suggests so. The guild always wins in the end. But this Stone Lord is trouble.
I'm ready to rest my weary head. Making me sweat.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Trap there. Plant your feet with care.
Careful, I bite.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Let's march.
Maybe I need more pockets.
It's a state of mind. Doesn't make any sense.
Most painfully so. My body's burned.
It's perfect.
Imagine seeing a watch car for the first time. My heart was...
Oh, stranger. Thanks for stopping by Calm's Gums. I'm Calm. Well, Carmen. What can I do you for? Sounds good. Get you something a bit fresher than your current outfit. Remember.
You're making me feel really needy. How about now? Want to talk now?
What a charmer.
Want to talk? I love to talk.
All right, what now?
How delicious. Hi! Still here. Still have things to say.
Wherever we go, gods, let there be something green.
You're making me feel really needy.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
You're not wearing armor to meet my mother and father.
Want to talk now?
They won't care about stupid list. We
man. Every substance has been tried.
That watcher sent him flying.
Stunning. Very.
Did you see how far that watcher threw me?
Halt! We do not know how you gained entry, but your trespass shall not be punished. Lord Gortash has been expecting you.
The Watcher's presence fades, but another takes its place. Confident, dominant, commanding.
My most esteemed guest, we meet at last. I am Lord Enver Gortash. You are the prison bearer, slayer of the dread General Ketheric Thorm. I welcome you to Baldur's Gate, my city. It already is. Granted, there are a few formalities to complete, but, well, why don't you come and see? Allow me to formally invite you to my inauguration. Make your way to the ceremonial hall.
Invitation from Gortash. We shouldn't have any more trouble from the guards.
It wasn't even it.
Lord Gortash is expecting you.
That's why nothing's gonna happen.
Please make your way to tell him.
The guard is fast asleep.
Bathed in a tendy. Eat all the onions.
You find no meaning in her mutterings. The guard is
Bathed in a tendy. What now? Goodness, how embarrassing. I had a heavy lunch. Welcome to Worms Rock Prison, the fifth nail, wee jail. What's your business? Well, that was a most unusual of circumstances, being what they are. Hang on, I'll let you through. Well, in you go. And don't feed. Make some coffee.
You're too late. It's over.
Floric? Oh, what have they done to you?
I don't speak of myself, High Harper. I speak of the city itself. We came too late. It's over. I didn't give up. I lost. I came seeking allies to our cause. Watchers spotted me, dragged me to Alder Ravengard's husk, empty as a stare. A tadpole's puppet. Nothing more. He spoke in accusations. Apostasy, conspiracy, sedition. I'll be executed in 5 dawns.
The Fist can go hang themselves. We're getting you out.
When the people need a miracle, you cannot wait for the gods to answer. Alder's words. I'd almost forgotten. No more sulking. I know what to do. Unlock my cell. Escort me out of Worm's Rock. I'll seek out my connections. When the city streets shatter, you'll want their blades. Hurry.
On your way.
No crazing or criming down there. We run a tight ship.
I'm not paid to chat. Stay on my good side, yeah?
Huh?
Witnessed assaulting someone.
Still breathing, despite everything.
And the world goes all fuzzy. Like I'm dreaming, but awake.
That's some goddamn
You were witnessed assaulting someone.
On the way.
I'm heating up. Eat it.
You still have time to surrender. Serene she might seem, but nature has claws.
Another fight. Let's go.
The file of secretion.
Heal me, or I'm done for.
What do you want? I don't need to escape. I've got food, water, privacy, and I mean to keep it that way.
Keep focused. We can talk once I'm free.
Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber.
And tell me what it won't happen, I swear.
Well,
Oh, I can't bear to glaze that pizza. He wasn't even
far enough. The way should be clear. I can't thank you enough for getting me out of that damned prison. And for giving me courage when I'd all but run out.
Don't be so quick with your gratitude, Counselor. All we have done is send you back into the battle.
And reminded me why I fight in the first place. Truly, thank you. When the flames roared loudest, you pulled me to safety. Most would have let me burn. I won't forget it. I will travel to the upper city. Find what allies I can. You won't fight the coming battle alone. As long as the city stands, I will stand with it. This is my promise.
Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber. You. Please make your way to the audience chamber. Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber.
Down,
Lord
dear.
Gortash is
It won't
expecting
happen.
you.
I swear.
Please.
This is the armory, not a bloody open house. Fists only. Now clear off. Trade? Do I look like a shopkeeper? This equipment isn't for sale. It belongs to the Flaming Fist. Can't believe they put that mindless metal Gresham in my armory. Steel watchers. Stupid thing'll probably decapitate me for cleaning the bloody mace rack. Finally, someone who sees sense. Strong folk wielding strong blades. That's what keeps folk safe. Not those glorified golems. I don't have anything fancy, but you're welcome to take a look. Stay sharp, stranger. In these times, all we can trust are the blades in our hands.
I'm way too big.
The statue before you bears a familiar likeness. It is Balduran, the celebrated adventurer who founded the city of Baldur's Gate.
Peril floods my province. The palisades fall, the earth does tremble. The servants of shadow and blood assemble. Beyond lies the grand worm, deep in slumber, awaiting a true hero's advent, should my domain drown in torment. Be you the deluge, turn away. Be you the hero, answer true. Are you worthy?
Poetic nonsense. There is no worm and no savior.
You sense neither life nor spirit within the statue. A powerful variant of magic mouth has been cast on it, allowing it to speak only recorded messages.
Ancient Ansor, hear me. A champion is proclaimed. The test begins. Let your judgment follow.
2 centuries walking the streets, and I never knew this was under them. What other wonders have I missed?
Face my tests. Prove your worth.
No time to rest. Pawns. King, queen. Is this a lance board?
Prove your strategic wits. There is but one rule. The Dark King must fall in 2 moves. Are you a commander of armies? Or a shivering pawn? Fodder for cleverer minds.
Ready and waiting. Well, certainly waiting.
Still alive. So that's progress.
Someone there?
forward.
Let's have some fun.
Sometimes the only way out is through. Here we go again. Can't slow down.
Let's go. Find a route. Got it.
With finesse. I'll do it my way.
Always the same old song.
Look here!
Nothing will stand in my way. I'll strike you down.
Feel their anguish.
This is gonna feel good. Tactical. That's it. Onward. Oakfather, ease my way.
Where do I go from here? Very well.
Over here.
Watch this. Watch this. I think I could go another round.
I wonder if this is worth the cost. I've got a long road ahead.
Call and I answer. Is it the earth beneath that crunches, or the bones within?
Don't linger.
I won't give in. Wonder if the gods are watching me. Seems like the best way.
No better moment. Stalking.
I smell blood. Count on me. Handy.
You're mine. This will do nicely.
Can't even catch my breath. What path lies before me? You've made a grave mistake.
Red in tooth and claw.
Let's cook with fire, baby. Aye, aye. Hup.
Paintings, dust, in the silence of the dead. Almost like a real art gallery.
With courage does the hero march. Fettered by the taxing chains of fear, a stalwart soul must ever persevere. With insight does the hero choose. Guidance born of ancient wisdom proven. Peace, not strife, the undenied conclusion. With justice does the hero rule. Lead not the guiltless lamb to bloody slaughter, nor cleanse the lion's sins in sacred water. With strategy does the hero scheme. A cunning mind, 100 steps ahead, your allies close. Your rivals stunned in dread. Worthy you are found. Go forth, hero. Seize your fate. And rise, great worm. Heart of the gate.
Sure, we cheated to get here, but you could argue that makes our victory more legitimate.
I'd love to, thanks.
Looking ahead.
Hey ho.
I've got a long road ahead. Hells. The Great Worm is nothing but bone and memories. This ought to be good. Let's move.
Dragon's spirit floods your mind and memory in a great torrent of power. He is with you. He is within you. He is you. The next words that spill from your mouth are not yours, but the worm's.
I am Ansur, heart of the gate, butchered in flesh, risen in spirit.
Ansur binds you despite your best efforts. Yet thought flows effortlessly between you. The spirit pauses, and you feel the astral prism stir. Ansur senses the Emperor's presence within it.
Answer me, Facey. Why have you come?
A deep sigh resonates within you. The torrent stills, only disturbed by the dragon's next words.
Brack, my words aren't meant for you. They're meant for him.
The Emperor stirs in the astral prism, then in you. Calm, curious, and detached.
Baldur, your presence has stirred me, as it ever did. I am awakened. Answer. It's been too long. A name I once answered to. A name I did not expect to hear again. Least of all from the mouth of an old friend. Friend. Yes. And more. Until you killed me. Have you come to dance on my bones, Baldur? Was slaying me not satisfaction enough? Satisfaction? No. You left me no choice. You had every choice. You were becoming illithid. I offered you merciful death. chose to fight. And now you bring your throne before me. How far has the great Balduran fallen?
Stillness. Ansur's consciousness hovers just above yours, searching, seeing.
Dear Ansur, enough! I gave you everything, Balduran, and you repaid me in slaughter. It is time I return the favor. I am the heart of the gate. I am the one who roared. Let my bones rise and the storms gather. Witness Balduran. The final tempest has come. This time, you will not escape it.
Time to move.
What must be done?
Well, so much for peace.
Let's try this.
Choice but to keep going.
Gods, it's hot in here.
Not but another harvest. Enough circling.
That nearly ended me.
Never a dull moment.
quickly.
What now? Blood follows me everywhere.
Go on.
To the shadows.
Time to push my luck again.
The waiting storm has arisen.
nothing important is ever easy. One day I'll catch a break.
Idea, Carla.
I need your help. I must heal.
Do the unexpected.
Fuck yes.
We're ready. Into battle.
Nothing will stand in my way. May the gods take you first.
By your command. Bring me into battle.
Time to kill. Let's move. Time for a new approach.
Can't even catch my breath. Time to press ahead.
Unsaw. I never thought I'd see him again. I was. Now, I am much, much more. But it seems you are more interested in my past. I killed Unsaw out of necessity. For the crime of being a Lithid, he would have killed me first. It's like I always told you. I was just like you, an adventurer who yearned for greatness. And in mortal terms, I achieved it. As captain of the Wandering Eye, I acquired enough gold to found Baldur's Gate. I stayed for a while to watch my city grow. But it was not enough. I grew restless again. The sea called to me, and I ran to her with open arms. Life at sea was not easy. Our last adventure was ruinous. My ship was destroyed, my crew lost, but my spirit was far from broken. I was determined to return in triumph once again. I heard of treasure in Moonrise. I strove to find it. What I found was an Illithid colony, where I acquired a tadpole much like yours, and became a mind flayer, enthralled to the Elder Brain. It was Unsaw who found me. Unsaw who pulled me from the Brain's domination. Unsaw who brought me home. He sought to cure me of my sickness, called on every healer he could find, nearly broke his spirit in the attempt. But he failed to understand. I wanted no healing. I was not sick. Yes, it was. Even after he had exhausted all possibility of reversing my condition, he still clung to hope. I tried to convince him of my reality. I was on the cusp of greatness beyond my wildest dreams. But all he could see was a mind flayer. It came to me as I slept. A mercy killing in his mind. I saw the tears. I felt his grief. I had no choice but to kill him first. It was an act of self-preservation. Put simply, yes. And being alive even more so. Do not think that I am ignorant of what I have lost. I may not regret my actions, but I do regret that they were necessary. While the past is beyond my influence, the present is not. It is time we move on. 2 nether stones remain in the hands of the Chosen. We must find them before we confront the Brain.
I'm exhausted. Better find somewhere to camp soon.
sitting around. Let's go hurt
That
someone.
put the wind back in my sails.
Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber.
And tell me what you were doing in the
dear.
house.
It won't happen, I swear.
I can't believe he glazed that pizza. He wasn't even hurt.
Gortash is expecting you.
If I were you, I'd focus on my own job and leave the steel watchers
Lord
to them.
Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber.
If it isn't little Will's chums. I hope he hasn't been too much trouble. Heard about his father. The Dead Three's puppet. A travesty, really. He's upstairs in Worm's Rock, ordaining Gortash as Archduke. A splendid shindig, I hear. Perfect for crashing. Go on up. We'll talk after. And bring the pup along, if you can. I'd hate for him to miss the fun.
Thank you for the lift, my friend. Thank you very much indeed. Ta-ta.
By order of Lord Gortash, all livestock admitted to the city must be surrendered. All livestock is now property of the Ducal Council for the duration of the ongoing emergency. Failure to comply will result in imprisonment and you all have nothing.
Really won't feel it.
Only Lord Gortash protects us from the world. Speaks well, that is.
That was so tough. I wonder if my old things are still there. They could be of use to me.
Aye, aye. Pull up a seat. If you can find one spare, that is. I tell you what, the murder upstairs has brought some punters, but it's also really spooked folk out of renting rooms. If we get you staying up there, perhaps folk will calm down and realise there's naught to worry about. You can have the whole upstairs floor until this killer thing blows over. Top floor's all yours. If it gets a bit too noisy at night, well, don't sleep above a pub.
Survive at least 2 more.
Yeah, don't rub it in.
And you're worried about the price of rent.
He's delivered, yes. These tax hikes will have to make my eyes.
Yeah, this edition is better than ever.
Hey, it's Damon. Let's say hi.
Carla, you're looking well.
Would be a lot better if you find a way to fix this engine, Damon.
I haven't stopped trying, but all roads lead to a dead end.
Sorry, I didn't mean...
Never mind. Glad you're all right in any case. Nice forge you've got here.
Best I've had in years. Mistress of the house lets me operate from here for a fair price. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't happy.
Good. Someone should be.
Certainly. Shout if you need anything else.
Suggestive nod. You've been single too long.
Oh, yeah? Remember?
It speaks a feline dialect called Mriar. It wants to know if you're its mother.
It's you. I never forget a face. Welcome to Bone Cloaks. Doors are still open thanks to that noble stock you helped us with. We've even enough left over to keep ourselves fed. Not that Balin's worth the gold it takes to keep him fattened up. Anyway, we can knock a little off the top if you've a mind to buy. Take your pick.
Bloody believe it. No more puzzles. A travesty.
Does that have a transcript of a conversation with Archduke Gordon?
What are you after, friend? Got grub, potions, a few nice vintages? Best stock up now before someone clears me out to fill their larder. They say there's trouble heading for the city. If that's so, then these goods will be like gold dust before long.
12th edition. Oh, dynamite. That should have his own collar.
Just one gold piece. That's all I
And the heart-stopping bloodsucker. Ever since our last liaison, I haven't been able to get you out of my mind.
Nor have I, no matter how hard I try.
Forgive the mess. Your blood is far more volatile than I'd anticipated. Never better. Don't mind the mess. I've been doing fascinating things with your blood sample. Exactly. Think of the potential. My research will be the greatest breakthrough in the sanguine arts in a century. The Grand Matriarch will have no choice but to restore House Baldur when I present my findings. But listen to me, rabbiting on about myself when I have you, the prize bleeder, on my very doorstep. If you'd come inside, we could discuss something far more exciting than drow politics. Yes, that is, do follow me.
Something over there.
Gods, what a mess. A cozy little spot, isn't it? These four walls have witnessed greater alchemical triumphs than the keep of Erngath Durand. And now that you're here, the crown jewel of my research is soon to be faceted. All you have to do is drink Formula Gruner.
I trust you haven't forgotten what happened when I drank something she offered. This formula won't be any kinder to you.
Oh, marvelous. I've never been so excited for anything in all my days. Just stand over there, far over there, and drink up.
Don't burn yourself.
Excuse me, where do you...
Careful, soldier.
My friend. Formula Gruner stays in the house, please. Go on, down the hatch. Tick-tock, my... Oh my. My heavens, you lived! This is incredible. I'm seeing stars. I'd hypothesized you wouldn't, my friend. And you've proven me absolutely correct. You are the world's first detonative exsanguinator. To put it simply, from this day on, your blood goes boom. Big boom. It's incredible. All it needs is a spark. Certainly not. But it might do damage to anyone who makes you bleed without your express permission. I assure you, the pleasure is entirely mine. This research will skyrocket House of Baldur back to the forefront of drow scientific thought. Indeed, it could protect my line for generations. Now, let me offer you a little treat. In exchange for the teensiest vial of your marvelous blood, I'll give you something that'll really throw your enemies for a loop. I'll only ask a nominal fee in exchange. You really are a fine collaborator. Until next time.
Can't give up now. Looking ahead.
Go home, mate. I'll finish these.
It's all right.
Can you swim, Starry?
I'm not sure, honestly. It's been a couple of 100 years.
Oh, you're missing out. Loved it as a kid. Oh, this water looks nasty as hell, though.
Ships in a while, though.
Well, it's not called Grey Harbor.
Whoa, whoa, mate. This is the last place you need to be. Clear off, yeah? 2 words. Guild business. Only an idiot gets between them and their shipments. Easy, mate. We're humble smugglers, all right? So just take whatever you want. Not enough that the guild will have my head for this. You want to leave my little ones copperless too? God damn it all. Fine. Here, take it and go.
What now?
Do not be blinded by smart and strong. Evil comes in.
Hang him till he's dead.
It's not a lie. If you would just listen, I could explain.
You have done quite enough explaining, Volothamp Gadam. You have poisoned the very hearts and minds of these good, kind, gentle citizens with your lies, your delusions, your conspiracies. Though you hide behind a mask of stories, we have seen beyond the veil.
we see what you really are. Fearmonger. Here, here! Attention seeker. Here, here! Agent of chaos.
Your parasite stirs in recognition. This man is infected.
Let the hells follow! Today, citizens, we rid ourselves of this cankerous sore. Today, we burn away all falsehoods. Today, we will be divided no longer, for today, we rise in truth. Psst. Don't just stand there. Help me, goddammit! Help me!
We're not gonna let this happen, are we? Volo's... well, he's Volo.
What's this? Another heretic in our midst? Another mind clouded by the disruptor's lies? Another soul to cleanse? Well, we are nothing if not gracious. Let us see if we cannot lift the veil from their eyes too. No, please, no!
What have we here? A better position.
Where do I go from here? Cutting to the chase? Don't waste a step.
Hop, hop. Got it. Want to do it?
Understood. for peace.
My turn. Handy. Two flanks.
For a dull moment.
Slipping through the absolute blockade is risky business. Everybody
Secrets I would have taken to my grave if you hadn't intervened. Come here a moment, will you?
What to do?
It's the only solution. Trust me. I'll catch up to you.
You'd better.
Gods, I really thought I was done for. I suppose thanks are in order. Again, what's an heroic story without a little risking of one's neck, eh? And you know what they say, the bigger the story, the more people want to kill you for it. I'll tell you all about it, but not here. Too many eyes, ears, and weapons about. Meet me at your camp.
Captain, we have two children. You can't make us split up the family.
You go with the girls. I'll find another way to what to do. It's the only solution. Trust me. I'll catch up to you.
Better catch up to us.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Don't touch me. Considering.
That pussy got to say for himself. Stories! Get them right here!
It's you. Welcome to Bone. We've even... Anyway, we cannot take your pick.
Men, women, children, all barred from entry. A damn travesty. A decade ago, Baldur's Gate would have welcomed any and everyone seeking refuge. Who would take in these souls, if not the Jewel of Baldurin?
As long as Gortash is in charge, they'll be left shivering at the gates. All part of the plan, of course. Step 1. Create an army and order it to march on the city. Step 2. Shut the gates in the name of security. Step 3. Bask in the applause. Gortash hasn't made Baldur's Gate safe. He's made it a prison. And when his army breaks through, the people will have nowhere to run. To make this city a safe haven, we'll need to bathe Gortash and his allies in their own blood.
Fate, dost thou require a new ally? Which of them dost thou require? This is the price of... Thou dost thou require anything else? Which of them dost thou... This is the price. Thou dost thou require anything else?
But there is no answer. The staff operate the dumbwaiter at night.
I have a lot on my mind. And well...
Fate, spin.
It is splendid to see you again, my friend. If you hadn't saved me from that mob, I'd be penning a guide to the afterlife based on first-hand experience. Perhaps you would hazard a guess as to why the mob turned on me? Pish-posh! That strutting tyrant has a long reach and a steel fist, but he's a puppy dog compared to the real horror that haunts our streets. The Lord of Murder has returned. As he did 100 years ago, Baal has set his accursed sights on Baldur's Gate. And his temple runs red with the blood of the innocent. Oren is his chosen. And like Saravok before her, she is able to take on the savage form of the Slayer. If the Slayer is not stopped, it will slaughter every living thing in this city. As one of those things, I'm particularly eager to stop it. And there is a way. I have a study of the beast, penned by the wizard Irenicus himself. It contains all of the knowledge needed to slay the Slayer. Now I just need a brave adventurer, willing to face Baal's chosen, and to put the knowledge into practice. Wonderful! I can scarcely think of anyone more suitable. It will serve you well. A study of the Slayer, penned by John Irenicus. It's one of a kind, so do try to keep it away from the inevitable bloodbath, hmm? I am a living witness to Baal's defeat those 100 years ago. So I know your battle against him is not futile. He can be stopped. But not all of those who stood against him survived. And those who did were never the same again. I wish you luck, my friend. And I hope that when I see you again, you'll be in one piece. 2 or 3 at most. Whatever happens next, be sure that I will document it all as accurate.
How can we rescue?
Dost thou require a new ally?
Someone there?
A little chicanery. On the hunt. Fate, dost thou require a new Let's have a rummage. Look now. Let's keep to the shadows. Time for discretion. Some mild larceny. Bless the oblivious. Thank you. Quick and easy.
Still alive. So that's progress.
Queen Vlaakith. Skra!
You are Hasharlak, and still you speak my name.
I've seen the captive Orpheus with my own eyes. Spoken to Gestil Kithrak Voss. You lied to us. Enslaved us.
The betrayer Voss lies! I have only a moment, and you, Hasharlak, will listen. We are Githyanki. We move mountains. We snuff out stars. We shake the plains. The traitor Voss has lied to you. The heretic prince would shatter us in an instant. The great dominion shrunk to the head of a pin.
Can this be true? Is the Githyanki prince really a threat to his own people? Or simply a challenge to Vlaakith's rule?
Return to the astral prism. Slay Orpheus the Pretender. Serve me, and I will ascend you. You will be no mere warrior, nor Kithrak. You will be Barta Vlaakith, commander of dragons. My only, my chosen. A final chance. Kneel before me. Make your promise.
Lae'zel's thoughts become yours. The sight of Orpheus looms over her mind. Voss's words echo within it. She means to forever turn her back on Vlaakith.
I gave you my faith, and you called me traitor. I gave you my life, and you ordered your knights to hunt me. I have witnessed too much, and you have given me too little. Finally, I can see. Orpheus will live, and I will hear his creed. This is my word.
Your word is nothing! You are nothing! The Kithraki will bring you. I
It is done. There is no going back. As long as the Undying Queen reigns, I am never to soar unbound over the astral sea, never to cross the one in the void. As it should be. Better a short life built on truth than immortality woven of lies. Better to unite the Githyanki under a prince who would free their minds and honor their bodies. So why do I feel so bitter? I know hate. It seeds and distills into molten rock, forever rattling in the belly. But I've never known this. I feel no heat, no cold. I bear neither fangs nor talon. There is only absence. No matter. I am Vlaakith's child no more. I have been born anew in Gith's son, my savior. And so, from the old battle cries is birthed another. Shma Salar Orpheus, ma Stilna Forgin in Yeri. Orpheus's will above all. May the comet blaze my path forward. We find Voss at Sharess's caress and retrieve the key to releasing the prince. Orpheus Tough Kinasin.
Alan says I have to what? I'm sorry, I didn't know we had God's damned royals staying with us. Can't this wait till morning? Oh, fine. Right, you. Food? Supplies? What do you want? Uh-huh. Because people order from the kitchen in the dead of night to be polite. Now, what you want? Enjoy your night. You're here again. You've cleaned me out. Come back later.
Whatever happens next, be sure that I will document it all as accurately as possible.
Careful, I might.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Dog wags his tail, a small bag clenched between his teeth. He gives in and surrenders his fine tooth. Scratches tongue, lolls at.
This vessel is at...
But the vessel only stares blank.
This soul...
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Still breathing, despite everything.
At least things have stayed interesting.
This vessel is at thy...
But the vessel only stares blank.
This soul... Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Stop me yet.
This vessel is...
But the vessel only stares.
This...
Still breathing, despite everything.
All right, what now?
Lizelle has courage. But undying or not, she was flattered as I am.
Look, Mama, look! It's so, so pretty. I see it, sweetie.
Nature's servant awaits. Best get going.
Anyway, we can knock a little off the top if you've a mind to buy. He's wrecking my head as always. Makes himself useful with a broom from time to time at least. You don't know him like I do. He may play the lamb, but beneath it all, he's a black-hearted ogre. I got the scars to prove it. Anyway, you ought to keep your nose in your own corner. You might upset folk. Take your pick.
Best victuals and cures in the lower city guaranteed. What'll it be?
My friend, if you've any more blood to spare, I'd be happy to exchange. You are so very accommodating. Until next time. My friend, if you've any...
Seen any gazetteers around? Need to see if the new edition's out yet.
You're not, you want to dance?
Keep interrupting me.
What do you think happened to the old brides anyway?
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Welcome to the counting house. I'm head clerk Mead, honey. How may the Fellowship of Financiers serve you?
A relaxed tone and easy smile, but the halfling's shifting gaze gives it away. Something has him rattled.
Oh, fine. Fine. A rather large and heavily armed fellow has taken the head banker, Glitterbeard, below. He's an unusual sort of customer, but the head banker said he'd handle it, so it's fine. I'm sure we're just fine. That would be most unusual. But then so is our visitor. Very well. Show the guards this temporary vault pass, and should my superior ask, keep my name out of it.
Glitterbeard kept checking this one chest in the vault over and over. Then he dropped the door on me.
Captain needs to see your pass.
My name is Hun.
Account holders only from here. Vault pass? Right. Descend and know. Upon entering the vaults, you forego the protection of city and church law alike. Which is to say, keep to your own vault and you'll be fine.
What now?
Time for discretion. Easy.
I do not feel like a value.
I might be as strong as a bugbear.
Just need to see your vault pass, please. Looks in order. Blessed day to you.
That's curious. With pleasure.
Please refrain from entering until a staff member has opened the way for you.
Traps. How considerate. What the fuck? consider it. Let's crack it open.
For current door codes, please refer to the head banker's office. Highest security clearance only.
Looking ahead. Oh, hi.
It's still moving.
Hush your fussing. Nine Fingers had this one made especially. That little mouthful will barely slow it down.
But the stories...
Stories? Tall tales and big names, lad. Don't let them fool you. Elminster the Archmage, Drist the Drow Exile. Heroes have power, aye, but not half so much as we do. A little coin into the right purse, a soft word in the right ear. It's not glory that spins these plains, lad. It's gold. See? Now. Morrigan's cracked clay.
There is no gold in here! If there is one thing Minsk hates more than beasts with bad breath, it is those who are tricksome with the truth. And turnips. But you are no turnip. Let that be of comfort in your final moments.
Meet Minsk. He still seems very much himself to me.
Is that the beloved ranger? Jahira is gonna burst. I'm gonna burst. Oh my gods! Minsk!
You.
Stone Lord. Ha! Better to call yourself Stonehead.
Your false face does not fool my eyes. I will cut until you look like the monster you truly are.
Somehow, you are making even less sense than usual. Perhaps I can explain. The Stone Lord sees through your lies, shapeshifter. Count yourself lucky he cannot stay. Nine Fingers set a poor trap, little banker. Let the Absolute's faithful show you how it is done. Now come, Stone Lord. We have the gold, and the Absolute has need of it elsewhere.
As you say, Jahira.
Slarning shape-changers! Enough! Let us deal with these cultists, then find out where they are nesting.
Easy as.
Can you feel death's cold grip? Over here.
Death greets us all, but not today. By your command.
No choice but to keep going.
deep and move.
You misshapen flesh lump.
What now? Another step forward.
Over there. This'll help.
No. I think we have given offense. No rest. Be you wicked or wise.
Still breathing, despite everything. Need to find a way forward.
You can tell Nine Fingers this was not my fault. She swore that mimic could swallow a bloody owlbear. Wait. You're no guild sworn. Who are you? You're missing your motley, Jester. We softened our defences to lure that bastard in. Nine Fingers wants the Stone Lord dead. With what he cleared from our vaults, he's got enough gold to make himself a lord in truth.
And he wouldn't even know what to spend it on. It's the cult that needs that money. Why?
You think anyone told me? Nine Fingers sent word the Stone Lord was going to try his luck on our vaults. So she told me to cooperate, lure him in. Yes, sir, Stone Lord, sir. Shall we open the account in your name or the Absolute's? Just step this way to your special deposit box. Don't mind the teeth. No one mentioned he might have some old crone dropping in as backup.
Crone?
Look, I just mean to say, we both want him caught. If you've got your sights set on the Stone Lord, anyway. As chairman of the Fellowship of Financiers, I can assure you we'd reward you well for the return of the coin he took. Not for us, you understand. For the common Baldurian. Who knows what he's planning to do with it? Good for you. I happen to care a very great deal. Retrieve the coin, and I'll make sure you are well rewarded. There's treasures greater than gold. Feel free to poke around this place and it'll help you pick up the Stone Lord's scent. Me, I've got ledgers to amend.
Trust no one.
These ledgers are never going to balance. I'm a dead man.
Just breathe.
Whatever it takes.
Switch bloody jobs.
How delicious. Simple.
jobs. Maybe Nina still needs a cracked skull. Best not working on bloody Festol.
Ledges are never going to balance.
Bloody better not be coming out of my wages.
These footprints started in the sewers.
What's cooking?
All right, what now?
Transcript of a conversation with Archduke Gortash.
What's he got to say?
Lots of talk about the brilliant
Watch your back.
future of Baldur's Gate, city of steel and justice.
Say anything about the horrible present of Baldur's Gate, city of crime and chaos.
No one stopped me
No,
yet.
he mostly avoids that topic.
Interviews, politics, gossip. All of it.
What can I do for you? I'm shocked by my good fortune, quite honestly. Rent is fair, and the setup is just what I need to start making a living again. Without you, I'd be dead in a ditch twice over. Instead, I have my own smithy in the city. At least, until the Absolute's army mows us down. But hey, anything could happen in the meantime. Optimism, right? Of course. Wouldn't be alive to hold them if it weren't for you. What can I do for you? Of course. Wouldn't be alive to hold them if it weren't for you.
I thought I was done for. Lady Luck, bless you.
Aye, and I'll return the favour. You see an angry-looking baldy, don't filch him. I did. Got me a stiff for a bunkmate. Stone Lord, he calls himself. More like stone shite. The very one. And my idiot self didn't realise till it was finger deep in his pockets. Won't be making that mistake again. Look, I ain't got much in the way of thanks, but the stiff below has some fancy doodads. You're welcome to them.
You're not allowed to play here. It's not respectful.
We must play.
L. Brenton, beloved. This tombstone has been vandalized and now reads, "Your money don't matter when you're dead, prick." Josie Ann Fountainhead, outstanding manip of the fists. Here lies anonymous. Whoever you were, we buried you with care. Here lies Gayera Snake Mother Denise, matriarch to a brood of venomous daughters. Andreas Lothar, beloved of Ciro Lali. May we keep your hearth warm. Didn't know her name, we just called her Gramishka. Phidia Pengist, a noble lanceboard player to the last. Eldoth Kron, raise a glass to the poor bastard. J. Orchard, artificer of Gond, crafter of odd sockets. Adventurers Alexa and Orion Goodbeard, intrepid explorers of the Plane of Shadows. Aradin the Elder, open the bloody gates. This tomb has been defaced with crude marks pointing downward. Here rots an executed traitor to the city. Do not repeat his mistakes. Here lies Arthur Bilfold, dedicated patron of unconventional arts. Flandro Taraskbiter Grassley, the hunter hunted, the biter bit.
Hey, my folks are buried here. I'd love to pay them a visit.
Here lies Duncan, last of the Gory clan, who died without issue. Final resting place of Dolcan Elendara, ever close to your beloved Elfsong Tavern. Here lies Ogre Bob, his arm anyway, it's all that would fit. He will be missed at Whitburn Quarry. M. Kerwin, treasured. Antonio Bongle, proud father of Walbran, remembered by the sun.
Here lie Pluck and Carlac Cliffgate. My parents. Hi, Mum. Hi, Dad. Sorry I haven't visited. I've been away. But I'm back now, and I brought friends. I miss you so much. But I'm happy and getting up to some really important shit. Maybe you can see for yourselves. I don't know. You're with me here. Anyway. Taters. Me too. Didn't realize how nice it'd feel to come say hello. Mum used to say there was no such thing as death, that there was only change. Dad thought that was a load of woo, that gone meant gone unless you'd struck a deal with one of the gods. Said he had better things to do in life than beg favors off immortals. I'm not sure what I believe. Something to look forward to. Bit morbid, but true all the same.
Here lies Pluck Cliffgate, beloved husband and father. Beloved little Tan, never forgotten. Kalimvor guide your soul. Here lies Flying Martha, who couldn't. This headstone is anonymous, reading only, "As I am now, so you shall be." Ah, Sandril, gone but ne'er forgotten. Gwyn Highberry, stillborn but not forgotten. One more hapless farmer boy, name unknown. Here rests Alistair Marnley, taken too soon. Grint Thorg, fighter, lost in Durlag's tower. We couldn't recover your bodies, so we buried your 10-foot pole. This tombstone shows only the graven initials MT. See Baldur, taken by Umberlee's rage, recovered by her grace. Mighty Branwen, the foehammer grants you honor in death. Here lies Bargus Freely. He should have looked before he leapt. This headstone has been vandalized, altered to read, "Rotting place of Gothric Rillin." Bibik, favoured of Ogma. Your songs live on in the streets and in our hearts. Rest in peace, Janina. Beloved mother, gone too soon. Honoured Commander Harold Logerson, killed by deceitful followers of Baal. We will not let this happen again. Here rest the remains of Ronnie Morello. Cause of death, starvation. Here lies Anna Marie, my nanny, but good as mum. The stone on this vandalized tomb now reads, "Fear the Lord of Bones, he never dies." This tombstone has been vandalized, its original wording replaced with, "Vampires are real." Beloved Agnes Schweitz, her smile shined like 1,000 suns. Prisoner 3046, commended to Jurgel's ledger. A statue of Jurgel, lord of the end of everything, the final scribe of the fate of the deceased.
Keep a lookout. The Mortark don't take kindly to raising the dead, but I won't be long, I promise. I'm coming, Garrett. Just hang on. Exor de me, Merkel. Resuscita frater meum. Immorte ad me redigo eo.
The air crackles with power before fizzing out. The child has power but lacks control.
Oh, you're close, Merkel. I can feel your shadow. Give my brother back, please.
She nods along, enraptured by your explanation.
Oh, that makes way more sense. Let me try again. Resuscita fratrea meum. Immorte ad me redigo eo.
Let's turn someone inside out.
Got this.
Hup.
Still standing, no matter what you heard. Tell me, Sire, if you leave a poisoned cake in a park and a child dies from eating said cake, are you responsible for the child's death? Such wisdom. Which means you do not even have the excuse of ignorance. You showed a grieving child the ways of necromancy. Leave these hallowed grounds now. May Kellenvor have mercy on your soul.
Flowers every color of the rainbow. Right here.
I think I'm gonna leave it there for now. Made some good progress, got into the big city. I will be tracking back to Rivington as well. I'm not done there. I just wanted to get straight into the city, get a bit of gold, and improve my armor a bit. Get a bit stronger. But I think I've made some good success with that, doing that. So yeah, thanks for anyone who came to watch and or is still watching. We'll be continuing next time. I don't think it'll be the last one. I think it's one or two more. It depends how many allies I want to gather, which normally is quite a few for that final battle on top of the Netherbrain. So I think to get there I need to do a little bit more fighting. I do want to try and take on Raphael eventually as well. So to do that, I just want to have the perfect gear, have it all lined up and ready. But yeah, until then, it's been fun. I'll see you next time. Farewell, have a good evening, good night, and goodbye. Leave with Karlak doing a little jig as well. That's quite good.